Great to have you with us. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Memphis Grizzlies here in FedEx Forum. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Kelly Oubre actually out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Grizzlies, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center position. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. And finished off by Morant.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Morant against Maxey. Now here's Morant, guarded closer. Some solid defense from Maxey. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Morant against Maxey. Pass to George. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Maxey. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now, here is George. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Embiid inside. Jackson on him. Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Jackson with the screen to stop the run and finished off by Morant.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
So it's Philadelphia now. Grizzlies making the shot. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
It's Morant with the drive. Bane against George. Jackson, a screen on Oubre. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
Maxey against Morant. George passes to Embiid. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Morant, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George.
You know, John Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Now, here's George. Pass to Drummond. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one's good by Clark.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Now, here's Maxey. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Pass to Embiid. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Pippen. Here's Clark. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Kennard kicks to Clark. Pass to Aldama. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Aldama's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Grizzlies. Maxey looking it over. Philadelphia moving the ball around. George, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pippen against George. Kennard for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. George against Pippen. Drummond with it. Hasn't made one yet. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Brandon Clark.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Wells, he's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard. Jackson with it. Now defended by Oubre. Here's Wells. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Philadelphia leading by 5. Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Embiid's got 12 in the game.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Outside, Maxey. Drummond dishes to Embiid. Back to Drummond. Oubre outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, George. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. John Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. We're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
And here's George. After the three-pointer from Desmond Bain. Back to Maxey. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies, number 7.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Bain. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Memphis ball.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. It's Morant with the drive. Yep, that one goes.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable.
RJ Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Drummond. It's rebounded by Memphis. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Marc said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Drummond sets the screen for George. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, Bain. Pass to Wells. Out to the right wing. Morant passes to Wells. The Grizzlies with another miss. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Embiid with it. To end the cold streak. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Substitution for your Grizzlies, Dennis Jackson Jr.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Morant. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 2. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fans half-court start.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Embiid. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Now Embiid, following the miss by John Morant from deep. The big man Embiid converts inside.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
And it's Morant missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Embiid. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Here's ball.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Maxey finds Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Now Oubre nails the wide open jump shot. Oubre's got 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Jackson has the open look from outside off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Back to Maxey. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Outside Jackson. Memphis moving it around. And that one's good. Morant.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Payne for 3. Outside for Jackson. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
It's Morant with the drop. Jackson from long range. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 6. Drummond finds Oubre. Back to Drummond. Payne with the steal. To the middle. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the paint. Lets it go. Embiid, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shoots from the baseline. Pass to Jackson. Wells in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. George against Payne. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Wells. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Morant. Buries it down low. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Embiid against Jackson. Embiid kicks to Maxey. The 76ers with another miss. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside for Jackson. Oubre pulls it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Embiid. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And Jackson gets it to go.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Maxey passes to Embiid. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Good on the shot. Morant's got 16.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid to the left side wing. With 1 on the clock, the third quarter comes to a close. 76ers on top, up by 4. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Desmond Bain out there with Pippen. Then there's Wells. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Clark in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Maxey kicks to George. Oubre passes to Embiid. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. And here is Drummond. 6 to shoot. And here's George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Clark with it. Now defended by Embiid. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Knocked away. Pippen down low. He's covered by Maxey. Wells' shot is good.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Now, here's Maxey. Oubre outside. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Basket good. Pippen's got his first points of the game.
And you talk about clutch plays. I mean, defensively and offensively. And we saw it right there.
Here's Drummond. Embiid finds Maxey. Here's Drummond. Embiid with the screen on Clark. Drummond passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Pippen with it. Maxey covering. Clark outside. Here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Hits it from three-point range.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Memphis. It's a 5-point game. Here's Wells, and it's sent back by Drummond. Left side, George. Embiid against Clark. Embiid inside. Oubre outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Let's it go with a 3. Maxey, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Wells in the corner. Oh, good with the triple.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Pippen outside. Pass to Clark. Now here's Wells. Off target with his 3. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Clark with it. Now defended by Oubre. And it's Clark slamming it down.
And the first thing I thought of confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
Now here's Maxey. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Drummond passes to George. There's the 3. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George. And the 76ers lead by 6. It's Pippen with the drive. Pass to Aldama. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Outside Pippen. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Edie's checked in for Brandon Clark. Sharon Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's John Morant in for Pippen. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Lets it go from 11, and it's Drummond missing. Here's Edie to the wing on the left. Now here's Morant for 3. The shot misses. So the 76ers win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean,
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan.
look at the numbers for these teams, Brent. They both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Morant. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And just a heads-up play by Morant. He sees the shot clock winding down and nails it at the buzzer.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And he's good on the second. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Antetokounmpo, bam!
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Jackson finds Bain. Back to Jackson. Morant against Lillard. And it's Morant missing.
Oh, sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Morant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
To the middle. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Kuzma outside. Clock at 6. And the big finish by Giannis.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie.
I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it. Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
The shot by Lillard, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Edey. Here's Bain. Launches it. Jackson with it. Just 5 to shoot. Morant, the pass to Jackson. No good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. For 3, here's Lillard. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Great job there getting the defense to commit one way, and then Lillard has the body control to pull up the other. Nails the quick jump.
They get it back. Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Bain.
Milwaukee's foul.
So both teams changing it up here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Edey. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee in the lead. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Lillard. Kuzma up top, hounded by Morant. Kuzma, the pass to Prince. Great D that time from Bane. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The steal. Clark against Portis. Inside, here's Kuzma. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And a soft touch from Kyle.
Here's Morant, kicks it out to Bane. To end the drought. Can't get the layup. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Green in at the 3. For 3. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Number 0, Jalen Wells.
And stolen by Clark. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Clark. Up top, Jackson. Kicks it out to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Milwaukee leading by 3. And here's Green from the arc. They get it again. And the Grizzlies shooting only 23% so far.
And Kennard saw the opening, got up there, and really threw it down.
And here's Porter outside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Pippen. Still no points. Kennard outside. Pass to Wells. This one for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Off target with the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but the foul.
Some changes for Memphis. Bane, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Ja Morant in for Pippen. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Prince is checked in for Trent. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Kuzma, that's good.
And Kuzma spacing the floor nicely, patiently waiting and knocking down the 3.
Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3 ball. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. And stolen by Clark. Outside Bain from downtown. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Antetokounmpo against Morant. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul. Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. Robbed. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Wells. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Kicks it out to Clark. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. And Clark drops them both. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Lillard can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Edey's checked in for Clark. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And he gets that one. Kuzma's got 9 points.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
On the wing, Bain. Jackson for 3. Counted from distance. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Kuzma. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And this is the variety of ways Lopez can hurt you. He could be in the pick and pop. He could be in the roll. A lot of options from the big man.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The 3 from Prince. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant with it. He's got 9. Pass to Edey, who is stolen by Lillard. Prince from deep three-point land. It's a tie game in Memphis. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The Bucks, 26. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court stop.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Back to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
And the three-pointer goes.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Morant. Fantastic Fantastic finish inside by Moran.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Lillard against Moran.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And Morant drops them both. The Bucks trail. Here's Lillard. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. And the Grizzlies shooting 40% from the field in this one. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Bain. And again, it's Memphis missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bucks. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. Now Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Memphis trailing here. Oh my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And the shot's good.
And making it look effortless. Great job by Lopez finishing through the contact.
Here's Moran. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Wells. Moran against Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Kuzma. Out to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kicks it out to Bain. Moran looking for an opening. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside, fires the 3, and Dame Dalla completing the break.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pass to Wells. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Edey. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Porter Jr. in for Prince. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Smith's checked in. Takes it inside. 34 seconds left in the third quarter.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Livingston, he's checked in for Smith.
Number 7, Chris Livingston.
Here's Lillard. 16 points for him. .23 seconds left in the third quarter. Clark grabs the board. And the foul on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul of the game.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover, so that's the best you can say about that play.
Here's Lillard. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw no good.
Jaren Jackson Jr. His fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Pippen. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Pippen's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Bucks. He made a big impact. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in its center. Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Green in at the 3 slot.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Pass to Trent. 6 to shoot. Portis right side. Antetokounmpo outside. Memphis with a rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And the basket by Pippen. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And that one's good.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And there's the drive. Here's Pippen. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Outside for Porter. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Pippen. The Grizzlies have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Payne. Down low. Pass to Pippen. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Aldama. And it's Morant in for Pippen. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Kuzma comes in for Green. Prince is checked in for Trent. And Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Cleared away by Wells. Ja steps on the gas. The layup misses. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. The 3 from Prince. He drops it from range.
Well, a good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Morant. Lillard pulls down the board. Lillard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo.
Memphis foul. Wells. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Memphis has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Basket counts. Morant's got 19 points.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Back to Prince. Lillard outside. Misses the 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Jacks up a 3. Lillard drains the outside shot. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. They've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Lillard can't get that one to fall. Grizzlies trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Pass to Prince. Beyond the arc. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Here's Morant. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Edey.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Lillard against Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. First free throw is good. And that narrows the gap to 7. And Morant drops them both. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the 4th. It falls!
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
9 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Antetokounmpo outside.
Grizzlies foul. Jaren Jackson Jr. 5th personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Milwaukee.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
That belongs for 2.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
The NBA, the visiting team, is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Pacers. For Memphis, they know... Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side, and it's Turner in at the 5.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
And a wide open look for Siakam. It's rebounded by Memphis. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, you need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
And it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Here's Heaney, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Nembhard. Takes it out to Siakam. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 5.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And Memphis making a change here. Aldama's checked in. Halliburton passes to Turner. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. They grab their own miss. Pass to Neesmith. Second chance shot, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. 2 on the clock. Halliburton for 3. Aldama with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And up the court come the Pacers on the break. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
How about Halliburton getting his hands dirty, going in there, crashing the offensive glass? Love the versatility.
Durant, and it's sent back by Turner. Now, here's Neesmith. He's tightly guarded, and a wide open look for Halliburton. Cans it from downtown.
3 points.
He has 5.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
But these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside Jackson. Pass to Aldama. Outside for Jackson. Morant with a wide-open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Morant's got 5 now.
And how about about the catch and fire there from Morant. He's got the endless confidence in his abilities.
And the shot goes in.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Morant drives in. Pass to Aldama. Here's Edey. Lets it go with a three. The rebound by Turner. Now, here is Halliburton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
You know, when you look at his numbers this season, he's had a respectable number, 77%.
Both free throws good from Turner. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pacers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Pippen. Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Kennard in at the 2. That's the lineup of the game for Memphis. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking me in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. Pacers leading by 6. Clark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers, and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that.
Indiana moving it around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Analytics for the eye test. The optics or the numbers in front, Greg. When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Back to Jackson. Open for 3. It's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Clark. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Outside Pippen. Pass to Clark. Jackson with it. Mathurin picks him up. Just 3 to shoot. Pippen kicks to Jackson. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 8. Outside Mathurin. They get the rebound. Memphis has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Clark. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Clark's got his second basket of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Halliburton. A 3. Here's McConnell. Up and in from the low block. His first 2 points.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's foul number 2 for him. Baines checked in for the Grizzlies. Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Pacers. Andrew Nembhard comes in for T.J. McConnell. Here's Bain, still without a basket. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Pippen. There's Jackson with the 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what we need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Then for the Pacers, Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Halliburton. Siakam passes to Mathurin. Back to Siakam. Three-pointer at the tip. And Mathurin is right there. Mathurin's got 5 now.
And using that athleticism well on the glass. Mathurin's unbridled energy is off the charts.
And it's Morant missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Drills it from outside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Nesmith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Clark, as we watch Aaron Nesmith, he was such a great shooter in college, and it took him a while to find his stroke in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin, nothing really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. But Nesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Nembhard finds Mathurin. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mathurin's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for Aaron Nesmith.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Morant, and stolen by Siakam. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Nembhard's shot is good.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Morant dishes to Wells. Morant kicks to Bain. Morant outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Heaney. Yep, that one goes in there.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The Grizzlies shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that one's good. Morant
Using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Siakam passes to Turner. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
Turner with the steal. Down low. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Turner's got 8.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Neesmith. Here's Bain inside. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Wells. To the middle. Here's Heaney. And it's sent back by Turner. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Morant finds Aldama. Bain inside the three-point line. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Indiana lead by 17. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Bain passes to Aldama. A kick out to Bain. Shoots over Nembhard. Bain, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. And Memphis making a change here. Clark's checked in. Indiana also making some changes. Obi Toppin's checked in for Miles Turner. Shepard comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. The kick out to Bain. Shot clock reset for Memphis. Here's Aldama. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Grizzlies trail by 16. Clark, the pass to Morant. Out to the wing. Outside Jackson. Morant, right side. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Mathurin passes to Siakam. And the layup's good off the glass. Siakam's got 9.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Morant's with the bucket.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Mathurin with the ball. Aldama's there. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Pacers lead by 17. It's Morant with the drive. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Clark. Wells is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Pippen. And it's Bain in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pippen against McConnell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Brandon Clark. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
At the line for the 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Clark nails both of them. Pacers leading by 14. Pass to Nembhard. Now Siakam. Defended by Aldama. Off with the layup. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Clark kicks to Pippen. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nesmith, the pass to Turner. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
To the inside. Unhindered, going all the way. A shot by McConnell, no good. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Aldama. Now, here's Clark. No good there. Now, here's Nesmith. He's guarded closely. McConnell against Pippen. Shoots. A nice shot by Nesmith. And the Pacers lead by 18. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To the paint, here's Clark. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Turner. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And the Grizzlies shooting not great, 40% for the game. No good from Clark. Pacers leading by 18. Nesmith, the pass to Turner. Back to Nesmith. Turner with a screen on Bain. Nesmith buries the long-range jumper. Nesmith has got 9 points here in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Wells dishes to Clark. And Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's John Morant in for Pippen. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Obi Toppin's checked in for Turner. Walker comes in for Pascal Siakam. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Neesmith. And Shepard subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Jackson comes in for Wells. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And Pippen subbed in for John Morant. Jackson against Mathurin. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies trail by 19.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pacers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Miles Turner.
And with the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling.
Toppin can't get it to go. And a deep three from Kennard. The Pacers pull it in. 36 seconds left in the game. From deep three-point land, the offensive rebound. McConnell passes to Mathurin. Here's Shepard. Craps in the tray.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Here's Edey. And another miss by Memphis. The tray. Mathurin passes to McConnell. Toppin with it. That three off the mark. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really...
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions. But tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Embiid misses. The Grizzlies on offense understand certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers. 4-point game. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Drummond on the double team. Edey for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's George. And it's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Still Sixers ball.
Embiid, a screen on Bane. Here's George. Off target with the open look. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Jackson, pass to Morant. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's George. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Wells. He's covered by Oubre. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break. He's all alone. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And the big man showing he's got some wheels. Embiid with the steal and score. What a play.
Outside for Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
They set the screen. Second chance effort. Can't cash it in from close range.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer. Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Wells. Joel Embiid with the board. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 1. Lets the 3 fly. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Memphis shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Now here's Bane. No points so far. Can't connect from short range. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Yabusele. Pass to Bona. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Here's Morant. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Maxey. Here's Bona. Yabusele. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Grizzlies. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Santi Aldama, Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Pippen in the point. Memphis leading. Here's Pippen. Pass to Kennard. Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kennard. Maxey with it. It's George on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Drummond. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Oubre from the arc. Aldama grabs the board. Jackson against Oubre. Here's Clark. Aldama outside. Pass to Kennard. Inside. It's stolen by Oubre. Now here's Maxey, tightly guarded. George outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Jackson finds Bain. Jackson with a screen on George. Here's Bain. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 6. Out to Oubre. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. George, good.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's Pippen. Maxey covering. Back to Jackson. To the left wing. To the inside. Clark, the pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. To the left side wing. Offline with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Oubre. He's closely guarded. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Pippen. Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Butler. Maxey against Morant. Maxey passes to Drummond. Let's go with a 3. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Some room here for George. Nice form on the 20-footer. George has got 8 points.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now here's Morant. Maxey covering. Morant against Maxey. The baseline K is on the way. Morant, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Out to Oubre. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis. There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. Here's Aldama. Morant with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And here's George. Give him 8 points now. Now Embiid. Back to George. Pass to Drummond. And he converts the layup. Drummond's got his first basket.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
To win the drought. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Maxey. And it's good for 2. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Maxey. 9 points in the game. Pass to George. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. George has got 11 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Grizzlies trail by 8. Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. Morant, pass to Jackson. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. George finds Oubre. 3-pointer Embiid. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Sixers ball.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
George for 3. Sinks it from distance. George has got 14 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Outside Maxey takes the 3. And it's Bane with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. Maxey against Morant. Back to Payne. Shoots over George.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Counted. 16 points for him.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Jackson gets the bucket. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got two young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Here's Maxey. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. And Morant drops them both. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter. The three is up. Drops in the three. George has got 19 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Maxey, here we go. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Ja Morant picks one up.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Grizzlies trail by 14. And Morant gets double teamed. Pass to Edey. Puts up a three. And it's Bona with a rebound. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 5 from three since halftime. For three, Maxey. Offensive board. Out left to the wing. Here's McCain, hounded by Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to George. The three. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Edey. Outside Morant. Jackson with it. On the take. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George's shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant with it. Outside Bane. Pass to Jackson. Now Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And the Grizzlies shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Desmond Bane, and it's Pippen in at the point. The Sixers lead by 10. Now here's Embiid. Yabusele. No good with the triple. Here's Aldama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Maxey surveys. George passes to Embiid. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Pippen, pass to Bane. Here's Wells. Here's Pippen. And the three off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Over to the left wing. Embiid finds George. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Edie's checked in for Aldama. George outside. There's the triple. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Pippen. Outside Bane. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Wells. And again, it's Memphis missing. Taken away. And so they foul intentionally. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson comes in for Clark. And it's Morant in for Pippen. George with a steal.
Jackson Jr.
Outside Oubre. Maxey against Morant. Outside Maxey. 5 to shoot. Pass to Drummond. The 17-footer. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Jackson outside. It's stolen by Drummond. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Embiid inside. Guarded by Bane. Embiid gets the bucket.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
To end the run. And then Morant with the jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. George outside from downtown. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 15. Morant, the pass to Bane. Here's Jackson. Can't get it to fall. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oubre against Bane. Takes a 3. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Paul George.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Fires in the triple. And the 76ers lead by 21.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And Embiid throws it down.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Maxey against Morant. George for 3. The rebound by Edie. Out to the right wing. Lots of room. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2.
The starting lineup for...
And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Gray.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at center.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Kept alive. Here's Kuzma. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And the intensity on the boards. Kuzma using the long arms to keep plays going.
Morant against Lillard. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Kuzma. A second chance effort. That one goes in.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now here's Morant. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Wells with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the... Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And, man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Prince in the corner. From deep. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Morant. Following the basket by Giannis.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And Memphis making a change here. Aldama's checked in. Milwaukee is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Lillard gets it to go.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City. A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Aldama gets the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Lillard attacking, and a missed layup.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Jackson kicks to Bane. Morant with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee in the lead. Lillard the pass to Antetokounmpo, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Giannis has got 6.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Here's Edey. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Shot clock at 3. Here's Morant. And the shot no good, a bit short. Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. Lopez with the ball. Back to Kuzma. From Down in the low post, it goes.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Here's Morant. Can't connect from short range. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bain kicks to Jackson. Lopez with the steal. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
It's Morant with the drive to the left wing. Here's Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Memphis, Jaren Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Clark in at the 5 spot. And it's Trent in the corner. Misses the 3. Deflects the pass. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Aldama passes to Clark. Now Kennard. Here's Aldama. Good on the 3-point shot. Aldama's got 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Offensive rebound. Portis. Second shot opportunity. The shot from the low post is good.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Aldama has it in the corner. No good on the triple. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in. I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Pass to Aldama. Here's Pippen. And the rejection by Giannis. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high-flying and rim racking, and it's worth it.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Lopez comes in for Portis, and it's Taurean Prince in for Green. Giannis sets a screen for Trent. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Wells kicks to Clark. Bain drives in. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Lopez. Pass to Prince. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Prince has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pocket 6. The kick out to Bain. And again, unable to change momentum here. It's Prince on the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 8.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Bain against Trent. Bain passes to Jackson. Giannis outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Gary Trent, and Lillard subbed in for Kevin Porter. Then for the Grizzlies, Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson, and it's John Morant in for Pippen. Bain finds Clark. A minute 20 left now here in the second. Driving to the basket. Missed inside.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Morant, that's for 2. Pass to Wells. In the corner, it's Bain. Good on the triple. He has 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
To the right side. Pass to Aldama. Memphis moving it around.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Aldama with the ball. Antetokounmpo defending. Now Aldama. 6 points for him. The shot by Wells, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And a wide open look for Bain. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Morant drives in. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Lillard scanning the floor. Here's Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Agidi picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
the Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Prince. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Prince dishes to Giannis. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. KD picks one up.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant passes to Wells. Back to Morant. Morant with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
There's the drive. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Inside. It's stolen by Kumbo. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Lopez. Finished off the break. Lopez has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Lillard from outside. Ja Morant with the rebound. Morant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, it's Payne. Wells passes to Jackson. Payne for 3. And Lopez pulls it down.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Trent comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Santi Aldama's checked in for Memphis.
Lateral play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the air.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Bucks leading by 13. And Lillard gets double teamed. And a wide open look for Portis. And the Bucks miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the middle. Lillard against Morant. At the top of the key, Aldama. Payne for 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the 3 ball is good.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Back to Morant. Pass to Aldama. Jackson with it. Sims there. It's deflected. Now the Bucks moving it up. Ahead, here's Trent. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Here's Edey. Left side Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Drills it from outside. Aldama's got 9 points.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And the technical free throw is good.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
to the inside, and Portis throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Clark. And the baseline jumper, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks ahead, up by 16. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Pippen is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the small forward.
First team foul.
Down low. And that one's good by Clark. Clark's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Grizzlies. Giannis inside. Aldama's there. Back to Giannis. Goes back up. Grizzlies with the rebound. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Milwaukee's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. The Grizzlies shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Wells with it. Now Green defending. Aldama can't hit.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's Porter with the three. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Trent with the wide-open look. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Pippen against Giannis. To the middle. A kick out to Bain. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Portis goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Brandon Clark. A different look for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Green. Prince comes in for Gary Trent. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Porter. Memphis also making some changes. Edey's checked in for Brandon Clark. Jaren Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Morant in for Pippen.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Lillard against Morant. Pass to Portis. Kick out to Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Back to Morant. Now here's Wells. Paying for three. Good on the three-point shot.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
.149 left here in the fourth quarter. Lillard finds Kuzma. And the Bucks miss again.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Memphis moving it around. They get it back. In the corner, it's Bain. There's three-pointers off the mark.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Buries it from three-point range.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Wells passes to Jackson. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Milwaukee's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And the dunk by Wells.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with John. He's always looking to move that ball.
Here's Lillard, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Kuzma kicks to Giannis. 6 to shoot.
Grizzlies foul. Jaren Jackson Jr. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the...
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Two shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Good cannot.
There's Porter with the three on the money. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is
They'll be shooting his first free throw.
Something you remember from the last outing, he was excellent at the chair strike.
First quarter. Well done. Comes to Smith, and he comes out hard. Now he inside. Outside. rebound. Moran. He grabbed the bonus. It's a tie game in Indiana. And then second quarter after this. A fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Your thoughts on the Pacers now
Looking to
so on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Fantastic out there. Brad Clark. And there's something else. He was fouled back shooting. Today, like that line, moving up.
They feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been shifts back in the other direction. I don't know how many changes we've had here
with it. It's McConnell. Pick him up. Here's Clark. Out Jack. Indiana. Here's Albert. Here's Walker. Down they go. Resist by Doris, no secret. with the rebound. He's got 4 rebounds now. Clark goes up and lays it in. On the board with a big man. So hard to between the shot clock. Not just first his penetration was a real problem for them. And then the first pitches. Halliburton, two. Powerful with Turner and in a small forward position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Boy, if this line hire new coach here. He's checked it. Shepard, he checked it. And McConnell for help. Over to the wing. McConnell shot.
Job exploiting it.
Rebound, Jackson.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Miami to the lane. Just over a minute player. Getting no
Decision there as giving him that shot, then probably not a good idea. But they were doing that.
now. Officials call for the from 3-point range. White
have got to honor
against Durham. He gets it there. got a second basketball for you. Big always need for this game to be competitive. Probably happening. You have to like John.
Really comfortable the opportunity.
By 21. Smith.
Well, part of their game plan was to block up the noise and say, focus.
Always a good sign of shortly forward when you on the road. Somebody has to be there and get a hand and shoot your face.
Very comfortable. The quarter from the field. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to back.
Every point guard in the league as far as setting teammates up on scores now, but they're creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
And as we hit the fourth, the back in the worst score is more the same from the first quarter on the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Jones in point. And it's Smith.
Down.
Here's Jones' move. The shot's good.
I'm willing to let even more a moment. That's just killer instinct. Just fanning.
That they're trailing this on his team. So the other guys need to pick
Kentucky.
Some fans that go back to when it was the day that press conference and we're growing up 6, 7, 8. So, titles, yes, of course. Amazing. Amazing. Could it have been more? Mistakes like that.
going to be a
step into the opposing team arena. You with composure. Work the force generate
big margin. A resounding victory for them.
Afternoon. Now, Los Angeles starters at 4 slots. It's LeBron there with Luka and Hayes in the center position. By James. At break. Here come the Lakers. From Reeves. Rebound by Heat. Blair. Deep. In so good. Textless. On over. Side. On LeBron James. Foul. I love great establishes not a team. Incredible LeBron. Big of an impact off the court. I think is going to be case all done. catch up with that force. Organization at 6'9" is on the short side. Yeah, he is elite defensively. Right side mid. If you're just doing this, you play through one quarter in this and from what we've seen from the Lakers, what your takes so far?
Points. Keep the defense on tempo. And you know, them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court, here's play. That one on. Their third shot of the Lewis is going 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. After losing the first round last season, it felt like James were inevitable. No good. Close one. On the clock. James from deep. Here's Doc. Championship run.
Yeah, it really has. And I think some of you have contributed to a significant amount of roster turnover. And you compare that with Cody, anything at any level in the NBA.
leading by a point. And we return. And the ball now. We take a look at our State Farm system of the game.
This is the definition of team. I love to see this kind of communication
kicks the hero.
You know, the ball is
Back to Reed. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass. And Reed is going to ball for the lead.
There was no doubt going to
15 seconds left, fourth. Good.
outside. To the left. so far halfway through the first half in this one. To catch up on some numbers here. Score breakdown for they're moving the ball around.
Impressed their sharpness and attack. Hunt.
So with Vine and Coffee. fan of what
Kevin, well, take your best stay my favorite part on the road was when we were on our way home, eating favorite part.
how about the experience when you're out there versus just
I definitely think later any of them wanted to spend
Jones. Active
You know, it's almost as if working yourself out with that last quarter.
Here's Burks. Just 5 to 2.
the